Alright, we should be live here. Very nice, very nice. What's going on? If anybody's in the chat, sound off. Looks like Jack said first, but I think that was a little while ago. But if anybody's in the chat, hello. Alright, so as you guys can see from the title of the stream, we are going to be doing some shiny hunting in ORAS, which is very fun. Definitely enjoy shiny hunting in X and Y and ORAS, both really fun games to shiny hunt in. If you have never shiny hunted in them before, highly recommend. But yeah, we're going to be doing some horde hunting today. Currently, we're going to go for Poochyena on this route. This route has Poochyena, Zigzagoon, and Wingull. Now, unfortunately, I have already found 2 shiny Zigzagoons and shiny Wingull on this route. I have not found shiny Poochyena yet. So, if we find another shiny Zigzagoon or a shiny Wingull, I will cry. So hopefully, we just find our shiny dog today. That's the goal. That is the dream. Alright, off to a good start. I also really quickly want to adjust this over here. You guys can't see it, but I'm just adjusting the counter so that when we actually do one, it goes from 0 to 5 versus individually because, of course, whoops, what the heck's going on? Sorry, there we go. Yeah, because basically, you know, obviously with horde hunting, it's 5 Pokemon at a time, so we want to make sure and update the counter accordingly. Alright, that would be some Zigzagoon. I guess we can technically count it, though, huh? I mean, if you really think about it, it still kind of counts. Unfortunately, it's just not Poochyena, but it's still Horde, so it still kind of counts. Okay, there's another one, 15. But yeah, hopefully everybody is doing well. It's been a little while since we streamed. We streamed about a month ago when we had the Pokemon ZA Direct, where they showed us a little bit more about the game. Since then, I've just been absolutely ridiculously busy, so I have not had the time to do streaming, unfortunately, as much as I would like to. But it definitely is nice to be back with some shiny hunting. Alright, 25. Alright, just like that, we're already at 35. Horde hunting, I'm telling you, it's so good for shiny hunting. I'm not sure what we're hunting for after this, and that's assuming we get this Poochyena during the stream. I'm going to probably have to take a look at some of the routes to see what other Pokemon I need still for the shiny living dex, and then we can kind of determine where we're going to go after this. But for right now, all I gotta do is worry about finding that shiny dog. And actually, I technically need 2 of them. I really do. I do need technically 2 of them. Because we do have to get Poochyena and Mightyena as well. So, there's also a chance that if I do get one, I might just stay here and try and go for a second one. Just saying. Alright, 55. No luck yet. Okay, that is 60. Okay, 65. 75. Okay, no luck. Alright, almost to our first 100. See, another nice thing about the horde hunting is it's just so quick. You can literally just see so many Pokemon so quick. It's one of my favorite shiny hunting methods. I genuinely wish that it was something that was still in, like, current Pokemon games. It's unfortunate. Alright, first 100 down, no shiny. Let's keep it going. 105. Moving a little too fast there. Alright, 120. Okay. 130. Whoops. All right, 140. Alright, 160 here. We're getting a lot of Poochyennums back-to-back, which is really nice. Obviously, with different Pokemon on the route, there's a chance of getting other things, but getting Poochyennums back-to-back-to-back is very nice. Unfortunately, that one was a Zigzagoon. Alright, 170. Jack said, can I be put in the timeout spot? You haven't done anything to be put in the timeout spot, though. Not yet. Alright, well, if you do something to get put in the timeout spot, I guess so. But how's it going, Jack? I hope you're doing good. By the way, how's your day? It's going good, thank you, Jack. Appreciate it. Just doing some shiny hunting, so definitely always a good day. Yo, what's going on, Mario? How you doing? Welcome in. Alright, 195 here. Good, I've got a holiday next week. Ooh, very nice. You got any fun plans, or are you just going to kind of relax and enjoy it? Doing good? Glad to hear it, Mario. By the way, you don't need to trade Mario anymore. Did you already do the trades? Question mark? Oh, you did. Okay. All right then. Very nice. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. That's very nice, Jack. Thank you. Very, very nice. Love to see it. Yeah, I'll be babysitting, so I'll probably be hammered. Very nice. All right, 215 here. I said this at the beginning of the stream when I started, but if we get another shiny Zigzagoon or another shiny Wingull, I'm gonna cry. I've gotten so many, and I just want the Poochyena. That's all I want. All right, 225. How's everything sounding on the stream? Audio sound good? Make sure the mic sounds good. Music level sounds good. Just let me know in the chat. Yo, EMH! We are so back. We are. It's nice. It's very nice. Everything sounds good. Thank you. All right. So, appreciate it, Jack. Yeah, it's been far too long. Life has been way too busy lately. I genuinely just can't believe it's April already. This year is just going by way too fast. We can hear you, but can't hear the game audio. Not sure if that's intentional or not. Yeah, I have the game audio off, EMH. I have it slightly sped up right now, so it would be absolutely horrible for your guys' ears if I had the audio on. It would just sound horrible. So, I've got the Pokemon Spotify going on instead. By the way, I got my old event Gimmighoul back. Oh, nice. Is that the shiny one that was like the event one for like raids, or is it a different one, Jack? All right, 250. Yeah, the shiny one. Nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, I was really happy that they did that. I spent so many hours doing those raids to get a shiny one. And then I had to do another one because I was like, well, I need both of them for the shiny living dex. So I think I spent like maybe like 15 hours total trying to like find two shinies of those. So yeah, I'm really glad that they did that. I know some people got really lucky where they just like found them like first try. There's like a couple clips on YouTube where they were like, oh, first try. I have a shiny Blissey named Eggy Man. I love that, Mario. Such a shame it doesn't have my OT. It's got an old OT, which was Dawn. That is a bit of a bummer. But still cool, though. Still very cool to have it. It's unfortunate that it doesn't have, like, a great shiny. It's kind of one of those that just fall victim to just being shiny, but not really looking very different. Which is a bit of a shame, but it's still really cool to have. I was very happy to check those two off of the list. And I'll be even happier to check off this dog once we get the shiny, because I really want this thing. Obviously the counter only shows 280, but during the weekend I was doing some shiny hunting on this route. I got 2 Zigzagoons and a Wingull. And I was like, you know what? We're going to stream this because I want to get the shiny dog and I want to do it on stream. And if we get more Zigzagoons and Wingulls, like I said, you guys know what's going to happen. It's not going to be pretty. Yeah, now I'm waiting for to battle people on Scarlet and Violet. Nice. Very, very nice. Do you do like online battles in Scarlet and Violet, Jack? Like VGC, just like random battles? I haven't really done a lot of that in Scarlet and Violet. Sometimes, nice. All right, 315. Yeah, I haven't played Scarlet and Violet in forever. It's been so long. Like, I genuinely don't think I've picked up the game since maybe February. So, a couple months. Mario said, I'm not a big battler. Yeah, I don't mind battling. Like, I like battling, but I don't do it very frequently. It's not my favorite aspect of Pokemon. I definitely like the shiny hunting and such. But battling is fun. By the way, I battled someone and got absolutely destroyed. Uh-oh. What did they have? Did they have like some crazy team? I think the other reason why I like this playlist is that not only do they do Pokemon music, but they also always throw in a few Legend of Zelda songs, which just make me very happy when I hear them. Alright, 340. They had a bug team. Interesting. They had a bug team? That's crazy. And I guess there are some pretty good bug Pokemon, right? Guess it just depends on what the Pokemon were. In a server where they have gyms, and I was battling the bug gym leader and got destroyed. Oh, so it's a gym leader. So yeah, he probably had a pretty crazy team. That's pretty cool, though. Alright, 360. Yeah, I'm the normal gym leader. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the idea of having like a server that has people that are like gym leaders in it, it's kind of cool actually. Because that way if there are people in the server that like battling and stuff, they'd have actual like gym leaders to go up against. So that's pretty cool. What's your favorite Pokemon that you have on your team as a gym leader? Obviously you're a normal type gym leader, so what would your favorite Pokemon be on your team? I might ask a friend to make a team to help. Ooh. All right, 400. We are zooming right now. It's another thing with the horde hunting that's really fun is you can just get so many encounters down so quickly, which makes it so good for shiny hunting. I can't say enough good things about horde hunting. I love it. If you guys never have done it before, I highly recommend it. It's really fun. All right, 415. $420. Between Staraptor, Porygon 2, and Zoroark. Ooh. That is some good Pokemon. That would be hard to choose. I would say out of those three, my favorite would be Zoroark. Personally. Second would be probably Staraptor out of that list. All shiny, of course. Yeah, and shiny Zoroark is so good. It's genuinely one of my favorite shiny Pokemon. Is Oranguru Scarlet exclusive? I don't know. I know that they did an event with the mass outbreaks where they had Oranguru in both games. But I don't know if it's normally a Scarlet exclusive. It is, Jack says. Alright, there we go. We got confirmation. Right, 445. 450. You got the coconut monkey. Yep, you got King Julian. Alright, 460. I have Monk. Oh, I keep hitting restore instead of Sweet Scent. All right, 470. All right, 480 if I can hit the right buttons. There we go. All right, 485. All right, 490. 495. The big 500. But yeah, what's new with you guys? Obviously, it's been a month since we streamed. Does anybody have some new stuff going on? Any big life changes? Anything cool going on? New shinies you got? Mario said, I don't have Monk. I thought I did. Alright, 510. $5.15. Okay. No such luck. The question is, do we get the shiny dog before 1,000? That's the real question. That is the question I want to know. Right, 550. By the way, Mario, why do you think Dragology should be a water type? Question mark. It lives in the sea. I mean, that's a pretty decent answer. I feel like they could have made it like poison water or water poison. It does live in the ocean. It also is a Pokemon that you can fish like an X and Y. It just kind of feels like it would be. It also kind of looks like a seahorse as well, in a weird way. Like, I don't know. It just kind of gives water type, like, I don't know. I could definitely see the argument for it. It does not really, like, it doesn't scream dragon type. You know what I mean? Like, it's a seahorse. I definitely think the poison part's fine. Like, that part's actually really cool. But, I don't know, poison water, I think makes sense. But they didn't consult me, and that's okay. Either way, Dragology is a really cool Pokemon. But I mean, it literally has the part of dragon in the name, the dra part, so it's like, yeah. It's based on the leafy sea dragon. Yeah, exactly. Like, it makes sense. Like, the name makes sense. I think it's just like, it lives in the ocean, but it doesn't necessarily have to be a water type. I guess that's the logic that they're thinking, right? Like, if you guys have ever played Subnautica, there's different types of like creatures, and there's ones that have like the sea dragon or whatever. It's like it doesn't necessarily have to be a water type, right? Crossing games over to make it make sense. You know, speaking of Dragology, just because it lives in the sea doesn't mean it has to be water. Exactly. I think that's honestly kind of just the thought process we just have to have. Like, it could be a water type. Like, you could definitely argue it could be a water type, but it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be a water type. There's plenty of Pokemon that live in the ocean that would be considered ice types. There's a lot of Pokemon that you could argue would make sense to be like grass or rock because maybe they live at the bottom of the ocean, you know? But I just thought of something. You know what would be really cool? Is if somebody did like a drawing of like a shiny Dragology and a shiny Delmise. I feel like those Pokemon would get along well. I feel like they'd be buddies. All right, 6:15. Now 6:20. All right, 6:40. Supposed to be a sea serpent mixed with a leafy sea dragon. It's an awesome Pokemon too. I will definitely say that. It's a cool Pokemon. Definitely a very cool Gen 6 Pokemon. $6.50. It has a decent design. Yeah, I think so. I think it's cool. I'm not a really big fan of its pre-evolution. I don't love the design of the pre-evolution. But Dragology itself is really cool. Any other Pokemon you would change the type of? Probably Flygon. I'd probably do like Bug Dragon instead of Ground, personally. I feel like that's a pretty common one, though. A lot of people have shared that thought. I didn't really come up with that one, but I do agree that it makes sense. Right, 670. Cinderace should be fighting. Yeah, I agree with that too. I feel like Cinderace definitely would make sense to be fighting. It does a lot of kicking. Jack says, no, it shouldn't. Oh, well. We don't need another one. I mean, that's fair. You're not wrong. That is fair. I do feel like Cinderace could very easily switch from soccer to like MMA, because it does a lot of kicking and stuff. It probably could be a fighting type. Maybe if it had a Mega Evolution, it could be fighting or something, but it doesn't need to be, that's for sure. If anything, it should be fire normal. Then it would just be weak to all the other fighting types. Speaking of Cinderace, can we agree? What do we think about the shiny? I like the shiny. Personally. It's mid. It's alright. I mean, like, my thought is, like, I like it, but you know what I'll tell you? I think out of all of that line, I think I like Reboot the best anyways. Like, I like Reboot as a Pokemon the best out of the entire line. That's a hot take. Reboot is just like a chill dude. You know what I mean? He's pretty chill. I know there's a lot of Cinderace fans, but for me personally, it's just I'm definitely more of a Reboot fan. All right, 700. Whoops, there we go. Right, 725. Pyroar should be fire dark. It's interesting. Interesting take. I think personally, I kind of just like Pyroar as is. That's just my thought. I don't feel like Pyroar necessarily needs a change. There's nothing normal about a fire-breathing lion. I think it should be pure fire. I forget, I don't remember its, like, moveset right this second, but doesn't it have, like, a normal type move that a lot of people run on it that gives it, like, the stab because it's part normal? I forget what the set is for most Pyroars, but I think takedown, double edge. I don't know. Maybe it's that. I don't remember. I thought there was like a special like move, like not physical. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. I've never really used a Pyroar, so I could just be tripping. Because isn't Pyroar a special attacker, or is it physical? Hold on. I'm double checking right now. Yeah, it's definitely a special attacker. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's got only 68 base attack and 109 special attack. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hyper Voice. It is Hyper Voice. Yeah, so you have Hyper Voice, which is a really good move, and then it gets stabbed because of being normal type. That's probably, like, not maybe why they did it, but it makes sense that it would have Hyper Voice and also get that stab. It's also pretty fast. It's got 106 base speed. It's not a bad Pokemon. There's a lot of interesting sets you can run with it. But yeah, Hyper Voice. That was the one I was thinking about. Could not think about it off the top of my head. All right, 765. So for that reason, I'll say I think Pyroar can just stay the same. I mean, yeah, I guess it would make sense to just do pure fire, but like normal fire is fine. I don't really have a complaint about that. All right, 775. Yeah, definitely make sure and give Jack his monkey back, Mario. 785. All right, 795. Almost there to 800. Okay, 810. All right, 845. Nothing. 850. I feel like Pupitar evolves around level 50 something, because I know Tyranitar is like a late evolution. My gut says 55, but I don't know if that's actually accurate. But it's definitely a later evolution. 58, yeah, it could even be 58. Yo, what's going on, Arrow? How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see ya. All right, 880. Good, how about you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Doing some shiny hunting in ORAS. Having a great time. Trying to get that golden dog. We have gotten 2 shiny Zigzagoons and shiny Wingull on this route. But no shiny Poochyena yet. By the way, Flygon is a dragon type since it's based on the dragonfly and it's ground because it's found in the desert. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. There's a lot of people who really want shiny, or not shiny, sorry. I was reading Arrow's message and my brain was like shiny lock. There's a lot of people that want Flygon to be bug dragon. I'm just saying. It's not something I came up with. It's just something I've seen a lot of people say. And I think dragonflies, they're bug dragon. So it's like you're a dragonfly, which is a bug, and it has dragon in the name. So it kind of makes sense. I still have to continue my shiny lock and ORAS. Yeah, you should. Absolutely should. And I get, like, it's in the desert. Like, I can understand why, like, that would mean, like, hey, yeah, it's ground type. That's fine. But, like, for the same reasoning, the argument could be made that it's a dragonfly, so it should be dragon bug. Just saying. I don't really care either way, because, I mean, Flygon is still an awesome Pokemon, either way. It just means it's 4 times weak to ice, which sucks. It has the same problem as Garchomp. But whatever, that's fine. I guess it's almost 2 years ago that I started it. Is it really 2 years ago? That's crazy. Yeah, you should definitely try and do some more of it. I genuinely love shiny hunting in both X and Y and ORAS. Generation 6 as a whole, just probably one of my favorite generations for shiny hunting. Doing horde hunting, chain fishing, the friend safari in X and Y, which I really need to do some of. There's a lot of Pokemon in there that I need for the shiny living dex. I just, unfortunately, I don't know why, but my X cartridge has been giving me a lot of trouble lately. And it just has not been, like, working. I haven't been able to, like, get it to, like, pop up on the computer. So I haven't been able to record or stream it. So, ORAS, though, thankfully, is working. That was a huge thing. When I figured out that ORAS was still working and the X and Y is the only one giving me trouble, I was like, alright, well, that's something at least. What's the fastest way to level up? I would probably say EXP candies. You could just, like, use a bunch of EXP candies on your Pupitar if you're trying to evolve it into Tyranitar. That would probably be the quickest way. Or rare candies as well. Those are also options. I don't have any. You could do a bunch of, like, the Terror Raids, because the Terror Raids give those as rewards. And if you do a few of those, then you could take the candies and then give them to Pupitar. That's another option. It technically would probably be quicker than just grinding. Yeah, that would be my suggestion. Plus, grinding is kind of boring. Good idea. I have good ideas occasionally. From time to time. Alright, 985. We are very quickly approaching the first 1,000. I was really hoping we were going to get the shiny dog in the first 1,000. But it's okay. The game wants me to work for it, and work for it I shall. Over the weekend, I probably did another 1,000 on this route. So technically, we're probably at like 2,000 something, but for the sake of the stream, I'm just starting the counter at 1,000. So. I had some pretty good shiny luck this past week. I was doing some horde hunting in ORAS, and I was going for Voltorb because I do not have Voltorb or Electrode. Well, I should say I didn't have them, but I did end up getting both of them in New Mauville. There's a part in New Mauville where you can hunt for either Magnemite or Voltorb. I got both Voltorbs that I needed, so I could evolve one into Electrode, and I also got a shiny Magnemite, which finishes the Magnemite line as well. So we got 2 of the electric Kanto lines finished this week, which felt really good. Flygon is nicknamed the elemental spirit of the desert because its flapping wings whip up a cloud of sand. This Pokemon is always enveloped in a sandstorm while flying. I mean, yeah, that description definitely very much so hints towards the fact of ground type. So that would probably explain why it's ground type. All right, 1045. Actually, nope. Sorry, that was 1050. And this is 1055. Any other Pokemon that should change types? I don't know. I can't really think of any off the top of my head right now. And don't say Gudra. Alright, 1100. Mario said it should be Dragon Water. No. I think Gudra is just fine. I think Gudra is just a dandy as is. Should be Dragon Poison. I could see that actually, because like Gumi and Sliggoo and Gudra are like drippy, and I could definitely see them being like poison. Maybe I could possibly, and I'm not saying it should be, but the only thing I could think of, like, for why somebody could argue that it should be part water is because it also evolves when it's raining. That's the only real argument that I could think of. But I still think that they should be just the way that they are. If not, maybe with poison. It also learns poison type moves, exactly. So just because the Pokemon learns the moves doesn't necessarily mean it should be. Like, also, you can think about it like Mew learns every single TM, but it doesn't mean that it should be like every type, right? Alright, 1130. Alright, 1195, almost to 1200 here. And 1200. Alright, 1250. Bet you don't remember me. Of course I remember you, Jade. How's it going? It's been a hot minute. How you doing? We still have, I think I evolved it. It might even be our Nido Queen at this point. But I named you after the shiny Nidoran female in Let's Go. And I think I ended up evolving it at some point. So yes, I definitely remember you. Good to see you again. Hope you are doing well. We are desperately trying to get a shiny Poochyena right now. All right, 1300. I just graduated college, so I haven't been in your streams. Oh, congratulations! That is awesome. Well, that is a good reason to not be in the streams. Busy with school. I definitely support that. But yeah, congratulations on graduating. That is awesome. We also have not really been doing a ton of streams regularly. Things have just been absolutely crazy. The last stream we did was a month ago, when we reacted to the Pokemon Direct for Legends ZA, which was cool. But yeah, we haven't been able to do any shiny hunting recently, so it's very nice to be back. So glad you could be here for today. Guess the Pokemon. Okay, what Pokemon? Okay, height is 1.5 meters, aka 4'11", weight is 68 kilograms or 149 pounds. Can you give me another hint other than the height and weight? Okay, the stats, let's see. Okay, HP is 89, attack is 125, defense is 90. I mean, this thing has decent stats. It doesn't have a great HP stat. It does not have a great defense stat or special defense. So it's something aggressive. I honestly am not sure. It seems like a Pokemon that is definitely like an attacking Pokemon, though, just based on those stats. Lands visited by blank grant such bountiful crops that it is hailed as the guardian of the fields. Oh, the guardians of the fields. Are all those spaces how long its name is? Like, are all those hashtags how long its name is? No? Okay, thank goodness. I was about to be like, what the heck? Okay, my guess is, Virizion. That's my guess. I don't know if those stats are good enough for a legendary, so probably not Virizion. You said nope. Okay. Let me think about it a little longer. Guardian of the Fields. Guardians of the Field. What would that be? Hold on. The Guardians of the Field. Let me think about this. It's Gen 5. Let me look at its stats again. Those are pretty decent stats, so maybe it could be a legendary. You know what? I vaguely, this is just going off of, like, very old memory. I vaguely remember that being, like, an entry for, like, one of the Genie Pokemon. I don't remember if it's Tornadus, Thundurus, or Landorus. But I remember the Guardian of the Field sounds really familiar. I'm gonna lock in Landorus. That's my guess. I might be wrong. It's probably Tornadus, but I'm gonna guess Landorus. Is it Landorus? Did I get it? Yo, let's go! Oh my gosh. I had to think about that one. That was a tough one. I could have I almost went with Tornadus, but I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go Landorus, because it's fields, and he's, like, the land, so, yeah. Interesting. How's your Soul Link going? It's going actually great, Jade. We just recorded the last episode, actually. What day was it? This last week. We recorded, I think it was Friday. So the Soul Link is actually, as of right this second, we finished it. So I believe the second to last episode just went live yesterday, and then there should be one more final episode that'll come up. And then I think there'll probably be like we'll do like a death montage and probably like, you know, just like a short video kind of like that summarizes the whole series after the fact. But that'll probably be out in the next couple weeks. But yeah, the series is done. It was a blast. This is one of the most fun Soul Links I've done in a while. I lost count. What was that, 3? Right there, I think we're at 1350. Yeah, it was great. I definitely enjoyed it a lot. I'm not sure what the next one's going to be. At the end of the last episode of the series, which again isn't out yet, but we were talking about the fact that I think we've done every single generation of Pokemon except for 7 and 4 currently. So I think whatever we might do, it'll probably either be Generation 7 or Generation 4 for our next series. But I'm not sure. Not sure yet. How do I donate? Let me see here. So if you're on YouTube, there should be an option. If you go to the description of the stream, there should be a thing that says support the channel. And then once it loads, there should be a thing that says donate to Crestfallen to show your support for the channel. So it should be in the description of the stream, Jade. I just clicked on it and it is working, so it should be working. Right, 1375. We are very quickly approaching 1400, which is nuts. I'm honestly surprised we actually haven't seen a shiny Pokemon yet. Knock on wood. I do not want to see Zigzagoon or Wingull. I really only want to see Poochyena. But I'm a little surprised we haven't seen anything yet. Alright, 1400 and... Oh, I just realized the counter on the screen's not updating for you guys. I'm sorry. There we go. Fix that. 1405. Okay, here we go. 1420. Okay, no luck. Let's go ahead and refresh that. 1425. 1430. Right, 1450. Right, 1465, nothing there. This will be 1470. Okay, 1495, nothing. And this will be 1500. Absolutely crazy. We're flying through these. Okay, let me see here really quick. Do, 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 do. See here. Sorry, I was just refreshing the counter page because it was acting up for a second there. There we go. We should be good now. 1505. Yep, there we go. Every once in a while, I feel like I have to refresh that to make sure that it actually is working properly. Okay, 1515. Please give us that golden dog. Oh, I just got a notice. Thank you so much, Jade. That is so nice. I appreciate that. That was so nice. Jade with the $3 donation. Thank you so much. You know what, actually, I believe you are the first person to donate as well. So thank you so much. That means the world. Genuinely. I don't know if Streamlabs has like a plugin for. I know there's definitely some sort of plugin for like when people donate. Maybe you have to actually add like a donation goal for it to actually do like a thing. But I know for a fact like it'll pop up on screen when somebody does something. But I don't have that set up, so I'll have to look into figuring that out. But thank you so much, Jade. You are the best. W Jade, exactly, Jack. And welcome back. Also, what did you end up cooking? $15.75. All right, 1,600. You know, I just thought of something. I should honestly try and shiny hunt for an oddish that I can use for shiny hunting. Like, have a shiny oddish that I use for shiny hunting rather than this regular oddish. That would actually be really funny. Jade said, "Who's that Pokemon? Dex entry. It puts people to sleep with its pendulum, then it feasts on their dreams." I'm gonna guess that's Hypno. That sounds a lot like Hypno. That's my final answer. Ding, ding, ding. Woo! Let's go. Yeah, Hypno's creepy. Hypno is a really creepy Pokemon. Guess this Pokemon. Alright. What's it gonna be? 5'3", 208 pounds. Okay. HP is 95, attack is 110, defense is 95, special attack is only 40, special defense is 95, and speed is 55. Okay, this thing's definitely not a legendary. It has very, like, mid stats. It's also very slow. They charge wildly and headbutt everything. Their headbutts have enough destructive force to derail a train. I'm gonna guess Bouffalant. It's either Bouffalant or Tauros. But I think it's, yeah, correct. Hey, let's go! Heck yeah. This is fun. Guess that Pokemon. Okay, 1680. Almost 1700. Alright, 1700 on the dot. If you guys have any more Pokemon you want me to guess, definitely feel free to throw them in the chat. It's actually quite fun to guess. All right, 1745. Who's that Pokemon? Stats, HP, attack, defense, special attack, special defense. Be wary of the poisonous... Oh, hold on, it disappeared. It disappeared. I'm not sure what happened to your message, Jade. I don't know if you deleted it or if YouTube deleted it. But if you want to re-put it in chat, I will definitely guess that. For some reason, it disappeared. Let's see here. Height, 2'4", weight, 19.4 pounds. Attack, or HP is 50, attack's 100, defense is 150, special attack's 100, special defense is 150, and speed is 50. So this thing's slow, and this thing has no HP whatsoever. It's got good attack, really good special defense, decent special attack, and really good special defense. So this thing's bulky. It's only 2'4", which means it's pretty small, and it's actually only less than 20 pounds, which means it's light. Interesting. Okay, so it's a bulky, small Pokemon. Sudden transformation of blank. Its pink, glimmering body is said to be the loveliest sight in the whole world. Interesting, huh? That one throws me off, actually. I had an idea of what it was gonna be. I was gonna guess it was something like bulky and small. I had an idea, but it's sudden transformation of blank. Its pink glimmering body sent to be the loveliest sight in the whole world. Pink glimmering body. Okay, I gotta think about this. Pink and glimmering. Pink and glimmering. Let me look at its stats again. So it's got 150 defense, which is crazy. 100 special attack, 150 special defense, and its HP and its speed are garbage. What is it? I have another hint, but it'll kind of give it away. I have an idea of what it is. So, originally, I thought it was going to be something like Minior. Like, that was my mind, like, my thought process. But I think the description of it having a pink glimmering body, I'm going to... Yeah, actually, that was my guess, Jade. Diancie was my guess. Because the pink glimmering body kind of gives it away. I feel like there's not a lot of Pokemon that have a pink glimmering body, so Diancie's my guess. Also, for Jade's, I'm going to guess... I think yours might be Paris. I think it might be Paris. It's not. Okay, so I'm trying to think. Another Pokemon that's poisonous and has it has caps that grow anywhere the spores touch. Let's see here. There's Parasect. There's Amoonguss. There's Fungus. There's Morlo. There's a lot of like mushroom Pokemon. I'm just not sure which one it is. I'm gonna guess Amoongus. No? Be wary of the poisonous spores it releases. Mushrooms resembling blank caps will grow out of anywhere the spore touches. Jade said yep. Yep to who? Did I get it right? Amoongus? I'm guessing it's Amoongus. It's Amoongus! Let's go! Yeah, that one did throw me off. Uh-oh. I think our game just crashed. I think I was AFK too long, and it just crashed. Hold on. I might need to restart really quick. Hold on 1 second. It's okay because nothing happened. We didn't really lose any progress. But yeah, I just needed to restart that quick for some reason. The game's like, hey, you were AFK for too long. We're just going to stop working. Love when that happens. Alright, and then let me see what's going on over here. There we go. Make sure Spotify's still working. I was like, please don't have everything stop working. You should play Pal World. I've never played Pal World. That would actually be really fun to play on stream. I've never played it, but it has been something I've wanted to at least try. I figured I'll at least play it once. I've heard it's really fun. A lot of people have said good things about it. I don't know how long it's going to be around because I remember hearing stuff about Nintendo trying to get rid of it. So maybe it'd be a good idea to try and play it before it's gone. It has a free demo. It does? Interesting. Okay. A free demo. Can't really beat that. Is it on Steam? Is that where you download it? Question mark. By the way, we just hit 1800. Jack left. No. Not Jack. It's not on Steam? Oh. Interesting. Well, I'll have to look into it. You're here? Oh, nice. Welcome back. Sorry, I just got a message for an item that I listed for sale. I had a Pokemon box that I had listed for sale, and I've been trying to sell it for like the last week and a half, and I just got a message about it. Somebody wants to buy it, but they kind of just lowballed me. $100 less than what I had it listed for, which is like, does not feel great. So I might have to counter offer and be like, actually, how about no? How about we don't do it that low? Just type up Pal World and it should come up with a download. All right, bet. I will definitely remember that, Jade. I'll have to look into it and see about that, because that would be pretty fun. Height is 0.1 meter, not even a foot. 004. What the heck? Weighs 2,204 pounds. What the heck is this thing? How is it so heavy and small? What? HP is 43. Attack is 29. Defense is 131. Special attack is 290. Or sorry, 29. I thought that said 290 something. 29. So 29, and special defense is 131. Speed is 37. I think I played it on Xbox. There's something accumulating around the black core within its hard shell. This Pokemon may come from another world. I'm going to guess... I think this thing's Minior. I could be wrong. That's my guess. I'm going to guess it's Minior. You let me know if I'm right or wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm going to have to try guessing again. You're wrong? Alright. Let me think about it. So it's a small Pokemon that has a black core, it says. That this Pokemon may come from another world. How is it 2,204 pounds? It's not even a half a foot tall. What the heck is this Pokemon? Black core. What could that even be? A black core around within its hard shell. People think this Pokemon may come from another world. Well, I really felt pretty confident about... I felt pretty confident about Minior. It's definitely a real Pokemon. Alright, I believe you. I'm just trying to figure out what it would be. A black core with a hard shell, and people think it's from a different world. Oh, wait, hold on. Black core. I'm trying to think of a Pokemon that has like a core. I'm gonna have to think about that one. Give me a minute. That one's a tough one. A black core. So, okay, I'm trying to think, like, a Pokemon that has a core. So, Minior was my first guess. Because it has, like, a core underneath a hard shell. I mean, there's another Pokemon that comes to mind, but I don't think it's actually the right Pokemon. Because... So, okay, the only other Pokemon I can think of that has, like, a core that's surrounded by, like, a hard shell... I mean, well, Cloyster wouldn't... Obviously, that doesn't make sense, because Cloyster is not 2,000 pounds. That's... And is way bigger than... Less than half a foot tall. So, it's not Cloyster. Okay, so the other Pokemon, I was thinking of is possibly Cosmoem. But the thing is, I don't really think its core is black. If I remember correctly, its core is like purple. It came out in Gen 7. Alright, then my guess is Cosmoem. Yes, Mrs. Crestfallen just called. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. All right, let me see what I missed. Jack said, yes, that's correct. I love how the Necrozma song is playing. Yes, that was actually like perfect timing. So it was actually Cosmoem, which is interesting because I really thought Cosmoem had more of a purple core personally, not black. But hey, you know what? I'll take it. Jade said, Discord. Let me see. Is there something in Discord I need to see? What's going on in Discord? Is anything going on in Discord? I miss anything? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Of Pal World? What channel did you put it in? I don't even see it. Let me know what channel you put it in, because I don't see a notification for it. Maybe it's because I'm streaming. Discord while you're streaming doesn't actually like ever notify you. That's probably what it is. In general? What? Oh, you had pictures of it already. I see. Okay. So it's not new pictures, it's from earlier today. I see. I understand now. I was confused. I was very confused. Alright, so let me pull this back up, because otherwise we can't count. There we go. Alright, 1970. $1975. 1980. It was funny, like, the picture of, like, the person in Pal World, it looked like a Fortnite skin. It, like, threw me off. I was like, wait, is it Fortnite? Fortnite Pal World? Right, 1990. That's you? Very nice. Very, very nice. 1995, the year of Pokemon. And no shiny. Big Sag. Alright, 2000. In 2005. 2010. We're time traveling. 2015. 2020, what a terrible year. We don't talk about that year. And 2025. And 2030. Jade, do you know if there are, like, shinies in Pal World? Is that a thing? I remember waking up and unboxing a Game Boy Advance for Christmas. Jack said no, there's not shinies in Pal World. Ah, that's a bummer. I never got a Game Boy Advance, like, brand new. I got a Game Boy Advance from my cousin, and I still have it. I absolutely love it. I remember, I think for me, my memorable Nintendo thing that I remember opening up was getting the GameCube. I got the GameCube pretty much exactly like when it came out, and absolutely loved that thing. Still one of my favorite consoles. Jade said, kinda, they're not different colors, but they do sparkle. Interesting. Huh. That intrigues me. All right, 2095. And 2100. This is crazy. I really thought we were going to get this thing, like, maybe in the first 1,000. Surely, I thought before 2,000, but yeah, no, apparently not. Kind of nuts. Pal World is Arc, Pokemon, and Legends of Zelda all in one. Well, I played Arc a long time ago, and I really liked Arc. I love Legend of Zelda, and I love Pokemon, so it sounds like something I would really enjoy. It's funny how I live in the UK, so there's a 1 minute of delay for Jack, it's like 5 seconds. There should be, like, I don't know, with the settings, it should be like very little delay, ideally. Because I have it set to the lowest settings possible for delay. So I'm not sure why that is. Unfortunately. It's funny because, like, your message just popped up on the overlay, but it doesn't pop up in the actual chat. So, like, oh, Shiny Poochyena, let's go! Woohoo! 2190, let's go! I'm gonna send an Octillery to deal with this. Let's go! We got the Shiny! Oh my goodness. Alright, which one is it? Shiny's in the middle. We gotta not knock out the Shiny. Oh my gosh, I'm getting absolutely beat up by these Poochyenas. It looks so good! It looks amazing, actually. This is my first ever Shiny Poochyena. I'm so excited about it. Alright, we'll knock out the last one. We go. And then all we gotta do is catch this thing. I'm gonna go with a luxury ball for this beautiful... There we go! We got it! First ball! Haha! Let's go! I'm gonna name this thing... hold on. I'm gonna use... Let's go Z... I... E-L-I... N-S-K-I. I don't know how to pronounce your last name, Jade, but that is what I've named our Shiny Poochyena. There we go. Look at that. It has been sent to the box. We got it. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and save. Just in case, because I don't want to lose my Shiny Poochyena. So let me go ahead and we're going to drag that down over to here to recently caught. And then I guess what we'll do is we're going to reset the counter because I need to get a second one. So we're going to reset the counter. Let me go ahead and reset. Yes, please. Here we go. And then we shall continue. We're just going to go for a second one. Oh, wait, I just realized something. I have to do Control C and then Control V. Can I do that? Copy, and then can I paste the reference? Yes, I can. Oh, I made too many. Okay, hold on. There we go. Perfect. All right. Awesome. All right. Well, let's. I'm gonna save once again just for good measure, and then we'll get right to it. Let's go ahead and get right back to it. 5. It's funny how. Oh wait, there's no other message since then. We'll see if we get this one quicker. Catch Shroomish next time when you can. I don't know which route Shroomish is on. Actually, let me also double check if I need Shroomish though. I think I might have actually caught Shroomish. Let me pull up. You guys can also check too in the description of the stream. I have my Pokemon Shiny Living Dex in the description. So you guys can see which Pokemon I currently still need and which ones I have. And I don't remember if I have Shroomish. I do have Shroomish already. Do I have Breloom? I do have Breloom as well. So unfortunately, I don't actually need to hunt for that one. But there are a lot of Pokemon that I still do need to hunt for. We are currently sitting at... I just minimized it. Why did I do that? Let me see here. Hold on. Where is... Huh. Disappeared. Let me just do it this way. I had 539 Pokemon caught. We are 49 point... Oh, no, wait, hold on. I lied. We just caught Poochyena. That makes 540 Pokemon, which puts us exactly at 50%. We are 50% complete with our Shiny Living Dex. That's actually kind of nuts. Wow. I don't think I realized that. That's actually crazy. Hold on, I'm just confirming to make sure that that actually is. Correct. Did it update to 50%? Yes, it did. All right. Yep, 540 Pokemon is exactly 50%. Can you guys believe that? We are literally halfway done with the Shiny Living Dex. That's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. All right, let's get back to... our shiny hunting for Zedog. Catch Sableye. I don't know how to spell him. He's in Reflection Cave. I have Sableye as well. I do have Sableye. If you have a Pokemon that you think I should try and hunt for, as long as I don't have it, I am more than willing to hunt for it. So, if you check the description on the stream and go to that link, it'll show you which Pokemon I have and which ones I need still. So if you see a Pokemon on there that I don't have that I can hunt for in this game, let me know. We're going to try and get the second Poochyena, and then once we got the Poochyena here, we can leave this route and start looking for something new. Okay, no shiny. Do Talo on 104, 115, and 116 Petalburg Woods. Okay. Yeah, I don't think... I'm 95% sure I do not have Talo or Swellow yet. So that actually could be a fun one to go for. Do you know if it says you can horde hunt those? Or is that just like wild encounters? Because I just have to make sure that it's actually something I can do horde hunting for. It says you can? Okay, perfect. Awesome, thank you. And that will be our next destination then. Yeah, I think there's a few Pokemon in Petalburg Woods that I actually need. I don't remember which ones show up in Horde Hunting. But I'm pretty sure there's a few of like the bug Pokemon in there that I need still. Along with Talo. Or sorry, yeah, Talo. I had Talo and Swallow backwards there for a second. Gotta go make dinner? Alright, sounds good, Jade. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for the donation as well. Absolutely means the world. If you come back after dinner, we'll see you then. We should be going for a little bit longer. I don't think we're going to be done quite soon. But yeah, if we don't see you, it was great to see you. And if we do see you, then we'll see you later. Yo, we got the shiny Poochyena so quick. What? 220. Oh my gosh. That's insane. That was so much quicker than the other one. Yes, we can actually leave this route. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We still got to catch this thing. But that was insane. What? That was so much quicker. Back, I had meal prep. Look, we got the second shiny Poochyena. That's insane. Oh my gosh, no way. I'm actually like, I'm genuinely so surprised that we got it that quickly. That's insane. I mean, that's the cool thing with horde hunting is that it can happen. It's just like, you never know, obviously. Sometimes you can go over 2,000 Pokemon, and sometimes you can get it in 200 Pokemon. There we go. I'm going to name this thing... This one's a male. I'm going to name this thing Megumi from Jujutsu Kaisen, if you guys ever watched that. If you guys get the reference, you get the reference. Alright, there we go. Let me go ahead and save. He said Jack. Jack is our Glastier. He's our hard carry of the Soul Link. Let me go ahead and actually see where is route, let me see here. So you said route 104, 115, 116, and Petalburg Woods. Let me pull up the website and actually see what the, what exactly the Pokemon are other than Swellow, or sorry, other than Talo that spawned there. ORAS horde hunting spawns. Let's see what we got here. Okay, horde encounters for ORAS. Let's see. Okay, so Talo... Yeah, it looks like Route 104 might actually be the best one for Talo, according to this. I'm going to actually see if that is, in fact, correct. Let's see. Okay, let's go ahead and fly, and then I just got to locate where Route... Where is Route 104? Route 102... Route 104. I'm going to fly over here to Route 104. And we're going to see if this is in fact... Okay, this is Route 104. Yeah, we'll use a repel. Is there grass here? Oh, that's Petalburg Woods. Hold on. Where is... Rustboro? Hold on. Let me see. That's Route 115. That's not where we want to be. Okay, hold on. Route 104. Okay. That's good and all, but where's the actual grass on this route? Am I tripping? Yeah, use the repel. Where is the grass? Is there no... There's no grass? Hold on. Can I just use Sweet Scent in here? Yeah, no. It doesn't seem like anything's working, it says. Okay. There is Talo here. I'm going to just try going for Sweet Scent and see what happens. Let's just see. Okay, Wurmple's here. We might just hunt here anyways, because Wurmple is one of the other Pokemon that I need. So is Talo. And I do not want Zigzagoon, though. That makes me not want to hunt here, but I might do it anyways. Okay, more Wurmples. That's fine. Just want to get a feel for what else is here. So Wurmple, Zigzagoon. Supposedly there's Talos here. I sent my guy in Power World in Discord. Alright, bet. Just trying to figure this part out quick. There's a lot of Wurmples here, which is cool. Because we still do need that line. But I really was hoping... that Talo... was more of an option. Why does it say... So, I'm on Cerebi right now. It specifically says that Route 104 North. This doesn't make sense. It's also only a 5% spawn, which is also not great. Yo, what's going on, Aruno? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, that complicates things a little bit here. Is there just a spot where... Let me see here. Okay, so I'm looking at it right now. So it says that the only route that that Talo can show up on for horde hunting is on Route 104 North. And there's no grass on Route 104 North. So how would one encounter a Swellow if there's no grass? It also is a 5% chance. So, am I supposed to go on the water and try using it? I don't even know if that works. It does work. But it's only one Pokemon though. What? Hold on. That doesn't make sense. There has to be... Am I missing something? Like, shouldn't there be grass here? How would you do... How does one person do horde hunting when there's no grass? I'm, actually genuinely, stumped right now. That makes no sense to me. Oh! It's hidden behind the flower shop! Oh my gosh, okay. Alright, hold on. Wow. That's one of the best well-kept secrets in ORAS right there, apparently. I did not realize there's actually grass back there. Alright, so there's a 5% chance of getting a shiny, getting a Swellow to show up. doing horde hunting, and it would appear that there is a very high chance of getting Zigzagoon, which I do not want. What else is here? So is it Zigzagoon? Just trying to figure out if this is worth trying to hunt for, guys. Playing Pal World. Nice. Still hasn't found Ghost-type Pokemon in the series. I see. No, we didn't. We actually did not end up fighting a Ghost-type in the series. Nutty enough. Okay. I need to go back. I need to see what other Pokemon are on Route 104. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna try a couple more just to see if we can get a. I'm just curious if we can get a Swallow to even show up. Genuinely. Oh yeah, the shiny Empoleon. You can give that to someone else. You don't want it, Arunum? Are you searching for one? Yeah, I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find Swallow, because supposedly Swallow spawns here, but it's only a 5% chance doing horde hunting. And so far, all I'm getting is Zigzagoon. And I just want to at least confirm that Swallow does spawn here. Even though it's only 5%, I just want to actually visually see it pop up, so that I know it's real. Because otherwise, I think Zigzagoon is the only Pokemon here besides Swallow. Yeah, it's definitely proving to be a 5% spawn, because this is nuts. This is actually nuts. You know what I mean by the question, are you searching for one? Oh, you mean the ghost type in the series? Is that what you're meaning? I mean, it's one of those things where, like, it's definitely random with whatever kind of pops up. I have gotten extremely unlucky with any ghost types on my routes. So I have just not come across one yet, unfortunately. Which is surprising. I really thought I would really expect to see more ghost type Pokemon, but I don't think we ended up having a ghost type Pokemon on either of our teams. Oh, well, actually, no, that's not necessarily true. I guess technically Giratina, but yeah. Okay, I do not see Swallow here. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try DexNav. I'm gonna see if that works. Could not be found. Try looking in a new location. All right, All right, how about now? How about now? Oh, there is one. You were spotted. You're moving too quick. Well, I can't move slow in this mode. That's the downside. It's the downside with having it sped up. Chicken Jockey? Did you guys see the Minecraft movie? I have not seen it. Alright, we got 2 shiny dogs. Let me update that. What are we currently hunting for? Ideally Swallow, but I'm not seeing any Swallow. I'm seeing a lot of Zigzagoon, which is something I do not want. There's Swallow! Okay, so Swallow does exist! It does exist. Alright, so here's the question, chat. I'm going to let you guys decide. Do we hunt here for shiny Swallow when we only have a 5% chance of it being Swallow? Which means we're probably going to get a bunch of shiny Zigzagoons. Or I don't know what the alternative is. Do you guys think we should just stay here? I do want shiny Swallow, but I just don't want shiny Zigzagoons. Go somewhere else. I just don't know where else we should go even right now. If I get a shiny Zigzagoons, I'm just going to be depressed because I already have gotten so many of those and I don't need any more. Let me pull up the list of Pokemon that spawn in hordes again, and I'll just try and see what we need still. We don't need Zigzagoon, we don't need Poochyena, we do need Seedot. What spawns? Seedot is Omega Ruby exclusive. Never mind. We do need more Lotads. It's only 15% though. That's not great. Is there a better route for it? About 114. Ooh, okay, hold on. That one's not great either. This is difficult to try and find a Pokemon that I specifically need. Okay, I think what we might try, we're going to try this. I'm going to try and go over to the desert. I'm going to see if I can find Sandshrew. Because I still need Sandshrew. I need one for Sandslash. And according to this, it's in the desert. And I think the desert is up this way. Yes, it is. Okay. I'm going to see if this actually works. No, nothing's here. Okay, how about here? See if we can get Sandshrew to show up. There we go. Okay, and then let me just really fast double check. I'm like 95% sure that we need... Yes, we need one more Sandshrew, and then we'll have that entire line done. So let's go ahead. For the meantime, let's just chill here, and we'll try and hunt for Sandshrew. I feel like that's a decent one to go for. We still need it, and it will also knock out an entire line. Let me find a Sandslash. Let me see. Where is shiny Sandslash? Go, open image, save. Well, it opened the image twice. Save image. Yes. Okay, let's go ahead and open up downloads, and then we'll drag that onto here. There we go. Boom. That's what we're looking for. Okay. And then I will set up a new counter for our Sandslash. Let me go ahead and get one set up quick. 1 second here. Sandslash. And then we are in Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. We are going to do Horde Hunting. We do have the Shiny Charm. Okay, that should be 0 now. We're going to go ahead and adjust increments. This is going to be 5. And that is the first wave of 5. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Back to our regular scheduled Shiny Hunting. Here we go. Yeah, we are going to have to figure out how we're going to hunt for Tailo. I don't know a good place to really hunt for it except for that. That's the only route that you can horde hunt it, and it's only 5%, which is really unfortunate, because if there were other Pokemon there except Zigzagoon, I would probably like tolerate it. I'd push through it. But it's the fact that it's only Zigzagoon, which I have gotten so many shinies of. I do not want any more shiny Zigzagoons. But I really do want Tailo. So, kind of a tough situation there. But I will be very happy if we can get a shiny Sandshrew and then evolve it into Sandslash, and then that line will be done. It'll also be one step closer to finishing the original Kanto Shiny Living Dex, which is cool. Alright, 70. Whoops. Went to summary instead of sweet scent. So what did you guys think of the Switch 2 Direct that they did this last week? I don't know how many of you saw it, or maybe just saw like news about it or notes about it after the fact, but I think it's pretty interesting. If you get shiny, name it Salmon Fish Row. If you know, you know. I think that might be another Jujutsu Kaisen reference. I think based on the information that we got from Nintendo, I don't think I'm probably going to be trying to get the Switch 2 on launch day. I think I'll probably wait a little while. They already confirmed that Pokemon ZA is going to be on the OG Switch as well. The only thing that will probably make me get a Switch 2 is obviously if the new Pokemon games come out only on Switch 2, which I think they were saying Gen 10. That will be the case. That will be the thing that probably makes me get the Switch 2. Although I really am excited about Metroid Prime. I really want to play that. And that is only on Switch 2. So, I don't know. We'll see. I think it's a little bit pricey too, but it's also... I don't know, it's better quality than the Switch, of course, which is nice. I was very surprised that it actually has like the HDR and like goes up to 4K when docked. I think that's kind of cool. So, I don't know. Curious what you guys think, though. BRB for 10 minutes. All good. All good. The last time you left, we got a shiny, so that'd be kind of crazy if we get another shiny while you're gone, and then you come back, and it's just like, all right, we got it. All right, 210. 215. Can you do a favor for me? What's up, Mario? Can you name the shiny Poochyena after my dog, Karina? I can definitely switch the name. I forget where you go to do that in this game, but I can do that. Alright, we are at 300 for this Sandslash. Hopefully we can find this thing soon. I feel like we got really good shiny luck with that last Poochyena, so I don't know if we're we're gonna get this one quick. right, we are at 400. Right, 455. All right, 500. All right, 5 away from 600. This will be 600 right here. Fingers crossed. No shiny. I think this sand shrew might be making us work for it again. Maybe we'll get it before 1,000. Who knows? Guess we'll find out. Whoops. There we go. Keep hitting summary on accident. All right, 660. All right, 700. Hey, there we go. We got the shiny. Woo! All right. Heck yeah. All right. All right. Octillery. I don't remember how many moves I have left on Octillery right now. Water pulls. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do that. Yep. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yes, we got this thing. I'm so glad. Okay, this thing actually really hurts. It's like I'm getting beat up right now. You're back. Welcome back. We got the shiny. Okay, I need to catch this thing. Let's go ahead and throw a luxury ball. There we go. We got it. Woo! All right. I'm going to go ahead and save just in case. One more time. And one more time just for good measure. Okay, there we go. Sand slash done. All right, let's go ahead and let's do like that and that. We'll put you here and we'll shrink you guys down a little bit. How about that? There we go. We got two of them dogs and we got sand slash caught. All right, very nice. What's next? I gotta update the shiny living dex as well. Hold on one second. Let's get this updated. And we'll figure out what we're going to hunt for next. Okay, so we need to check off Mighty Anna because we got that, and then let's check off Sand Slash as well. There we go, perfect. So those two are done, and then let's see here. What are some other Pokemon that we can find for Horde hunting that we need? We need Machop. Okay, Machop is 40% on that route. That's not bad. Let's try the southern part of the route. Same thing. Okay, also 40%. And then what about on Jagged Pass? Also 40%. Okay. So let's go. I guess we'll go to Route 112 next, and I guess we'll go for Machop. Don't have that yet. I need Machoke and Machamp. I have one Machop, but we need to get 2 more. Okay, where is... What route did I even say that was? I literally just said it, and I can't even remember. Oh, my memory. What did I say? 112, that's what I said. Okay. This is 113. I do not want 113, I want 112. Alright, I'm just going to go to Larva Ridge, actually. I'm going to go heal up. Mainly because I need to get my moves back on my Pokemon, and that takes out 2 birds with 1 stone. Let me go ahead and save. Okay, perfect. And then if I go this way, it should be 112. Yes, it is. And then pass him. And then over here, we should be able to then use Sweet Scent, and theoretically there should be Machop and Numel. That should be the 2 Pokemon that spawn here. Machop and Numel. Alright, perfect. There's the Machop, there's the Numel. That's what we expect to see. Let me go ahead and get a shiny Machop. Actually, technically, it's... We need Machoke, technically. So I'll do that. PNG, get... Okay. Okay, visit this. Over here, open image, save. There. Okay, open that. Go to downloads. Drag that here. Minimize that. Machoke is kind of a big dude. Gotta make sure he fits on the screen. Okay, there we go. We can bring that back up. Bring that back up. Okay, cool. Now we are good to go. And we'll start a new counter, which is going to be Machoke in Alpha Sapphire, doing Horde Hunting with the Shiny Charm, and adjust the increments to 5 per encounter. Done. Okay. Alright, perfect. And we are good to continue hunting. Let's do it. Okay. Now, ideally, we do not want to get a shiny Numel. I already have shiny Numel and shiny Camerupt, so I do not want to see shiny Numel. I don't have any duplicates of them, so I suppose if I get duplicates, it's not the end of the world, but I really prefer that we don't get duplicates. Would really prefer we can just get shiny Machop, if the game is generous. Oh my gosh, what the heck is our shiny luck right now, guys? What? This is insane. Oh my gosh. Is anybody in chat right now? Am I dreaming? Is this a dream? What is our shiny luck? This is nuts. I cannot believe this. This is absolutely insane. Okay, let's go ahead and capture this. It's going to be a little bit difficult, apparently. Can you stay in the ball, please? Stay in the ball, friend. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, let's go ahead and save our game. Alright, we got it on 55. That's absolutely nuts. Okay. Well, we're going to have to adjust this a little bit. Do this. I guess we're going to have to shrink these guys. Get them to all fit on the screen. There we go. Make some live edits. Sandslash, let's get you back on the screen. There we go. Machoke, you can go over there. I need to now find the PNG GIF for Machamp now, so give me a second here. Okay, sure. Open image, sure. Okay, save that. Go back over here. Download, drag that over here, and we just gotta minimize that so it fits. Alright, we need one more Machamp. Uno more. And we have to create a new counter yet again. So give me 1 second here. Machamp. And now we are going for Alpha Sapphire. We are doing Horde Hunting. We have the Shiny Charm. Select. Adjust the increment to 5 instead of 1. Here we go. Done. And start. So, let's go ahead and pull that back up. I'm going to save one more time for good measure. There we go. And now we start. So, here we go. 5. Why isn't this working? There we go. Okay, now it wants to... Now it's cooperating. Gosh. This is crazy. I can't believe we got that so quick. Okay, I can't complain about any more shiny odds for the rest of the stream. We've been absolutely blessed with shiny luck today. So I will not complain at all. If we don't end up getting another one for the rest of the stream, it's okay. Because that's just, we've had insane shiny luck. All right, 55. All right, 100. Yo, what's going on, Artistic? How you doing? Welcome in. We are having some pretty crazy shiny luck. We are currently going for the last shiny Machop that we need to finish the entire line. So hopefully we can get lucky and get the last one we need. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. I'm good. You? I'm doing great. We've gotten 4 shinies on the stream so far. Which, how could you have a bad day with 4 shinies? So I am doing great. Alright, 200. Alright, 240. Oh, shiny Numel! No, we got a duplicate. Ah, I'm so sad. All right, hey, it's a shiny. It's still cool. Oh, I really, really wanted the shiny Machop, but that's okay. It's fine. We're gonna keep going. It's not the end of the world. We'll catch this and we'll keep going. At least it's a cool shiny. It evolves into Camerupt, which is a really cool shiny. So can't complain. It's still a shiny. Alright, let's go ahead and catch this. Here we go, first ball. We're not going to name it. It's a duplicate. I will save, though, just because we did get another shiny. Don't want to lose it in case anything happens. We are going to absolutely continue going for Machop. I'm going to check a message really quick. 1 second. All right, let's get back to it. 270. All right, 300. Okay. Now hopefully we do not see another shiny Newell. We just want to see the shiny Machop. Have you already done Shiny Hunts in Legend Arceus yet? Question mark. I've done a couple Shiny Hunts in Legend Arceus before. I haven't done a ton of Shiny Hunting in that game, but it is something I would like to do some Shiny Hunting in more so in the future. By the way, how's it going, Taco Waffle? Good to see you. We're kind of having some crazy shiny luck right now. We've caught 5 shinies already in less than 3 hours, which is nuts. We just need this last shiny Machop, and I don't know what we're hunting for next, honestly. I'm going to have to recheck the Cerebi page and see what other Pokemon we need to horde hunt for. I'm pretty sure I've already done all of the chain fishing in this game. I did that last summer in X and Y and in ORAS, so I don't think I have anything left to do for fishing. So we'll have to... I guess we could... Worst case scenario, we could go to Petalburg Woods and go for, like, the Wurmples to get that line done. But we'll see if anything more exciting is an option. But yeah, I definitely want to do some more shiny hunting in Legends Arceus. That's a great question. There's a lot of Pokemon in that game that I still need, and it is a good game for shiny hunting. It's a little bit annoying to get the outbreaks to reset sometimes. But other than that, when it's not being annoying, it's actually very fun to shiny hunt. Good to see you. Which one of your recently caught is the rarest? So I would say... Oh, I don't know. So the Sandslash is 100% in the desert. It's the only Pokemon that spawns. So that one is just kind of like a guaranteed one. The Poochyena is probably the rarest one. I think that one's like a... I want to say it's like a 10% spawn. And we got 2 of them like really close together, which I'm really happy about. So I'd say the 2 Poochyenas are probably the rarest ones for today. The route that we're currently on is 40. It's like 50-50. It's like 50% Numel, 50% Machop. We've already got 1 of each. And then so yeah, that's pretty much the stats for today so far. But if we could, I would really like the 50% Machop, not the Numel again. Just need 1 more Machop, and we'll have the entire line of Machop done, which will be very nice to be able to scratch that off of our Kanto decks. We also hit 50% on our Shiny Living Dex today, which is incredible. We're now over that by a couple percent, just with these last couple Pokemon we've got. So it's probably like 50, almost 51%. If we catch 1 more, it'll probably be 51%. Who's that Pokemon? When darkness falls, the rings on its body begin to glow, striking fear into the hearts of anyone nearby. When darkness falls, the rings on its body begin to glow. The rings on its body begin to glow. What Pokemon has rings? Hoopa? I doubt that's it. Rings on its body begin to glow. What Pokemon has rings that glow? Oh, hold on. You know what it is? When darkness falls, it's Umbreon. Artistic had the same guess. Yeah, it's Umbreon, 100%. Because I remember that one Dex entry where it talks about the fact that the glowing rings on Umbreon glow. Is that right? I was going to say, it's either Hoopa or Umbreon. Correct? Alright, awesome. Very, very cool. That's a good one, honestly. That one actually took me a second to think about. Because, like, the obvious answer would be Hoopa because of rings. But the fact that Umbreon's Dex entry says that. I forget which game is that Dex entry is from. Is that the OG Dex entry from Gen 2, or is that a newer one? That's the question. That's an even harder game. Guess which generation this Dex entry is from. Because the Dex entries change most of the time from generation to generation. I don't know if that's the that is the OG one. Hey, I got it right. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was gonna say that one sounded very like nostalgically familiar, but not like recently familiar. I had to dig into my long-term memory there, which thankfully that one's more intact than my short-term memory. That short-term memory, that's sketch at best lately. There doesn't seem to be anything here. What do you mean there's nothing here? There's literally Numels and Machops. I assure you there's something here. Taco Waffle, if you're still here, do you remember when this game came out and we were playing this like all the time? That was so much fun. I love ORAS. It's still one of my favorite games. Who's that Pokemon? When spotted, the Pokemon escapes backwards by furiously boring into the ground with its tail. Backwards with its tail? Huh. A Pokemon burrows backwards with its tail. I'm trying to think of what Pokemon that would be. I vividly remember no-lifing this game. Yeah, this game was amazing. I gotta guess this first one. Hold on, let me see. Pokemon that furiously bores into the ground with its tail. Which Pokemon would do that? Oh, oh, hold on. I'm remembering. It's what Pokemon is it? Hold on. It got a new Pokemon in Gen 8 or Gen 9. What is it? Dunsparce. Is that it? Artistic? Let me know. My final guess is Dunsparce. Who's that Pokemon? Its curly fleece is such an effective cushion that the Pokemon could fall off a cliff and stand right back up on the bottom unharmed. Is that Mareep? I feel like that's Mareep. Or is that Wooloo? It's either Wooloo or Mareep. How did you get Dunsparce? That was its gold entry. I had to think about which Pokemon has a tail that it like digs with, and Dunsparce is the one that digs. It digs backwards with its tail. I had to think about that. That one actually was really hard. Pick one. All right, I'm gonna guess Wooloo. I don't think it's Mareep. It's either Wooloo or Mareep, and I'm guessing Wooloo. Final guess. It could technically be a double, though. I guess technically, right? Oh, it's correct. Let's go. Woo! Dang. Okay. I was going to say, it's one of the sheep Pokemon. Nice. Yeah, this is a fun game. Who's that Pokemon? Dex Entry Edition. Okay. Please give me my Machop. Please and thank you. 515. I would like to get it before 1,000. I know I said I wouldn't complain about shinies because we've gotten such good shiny luck, and I'm not complaining. I'm just asking nicely. I said please and thank you. So therefore, I am not complaining. I'm just asking. But I would very much so appreciate it if we can get this Machop. And not another Numel. Let me specify that. Because I don't want the game to be like, here you go, you can have a Numel and then a Machop. I don't want another Numel, just Machop. Thank you. Oh, Taco Waffle, what did you think about the news for the Switch 2? What was your thoughts on it? Like price, quality, all that stuff. I had some mixed feelings. I was excited about the fact that like it's got the HDR support, it's got like the 4K quality for docking. I mean, I think those things are cool, but like it's expensive. It really is. And the fact that like now we're gonna have to buy new SD cards that are like express ones to work is gonna be like a little bit of a pain. I think there's a lot of pros and cons. Oh brother. Who's that Pokemon? After long exposure to sunlight, the patterns on its tail fins shine vividly when darkness arrives. I'm gonna have to think about that one. The console is worth every price, but holy shit, the price of everything surrounding it. Yeah, I agree. I'm kind of on board with that sentiment. I think the whole Discord feature in Nintendo is kind of silly. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like they were like, ooh, Discord, that's cool. We should try and make our version of it. The fact that like they have the mic built into the Switch console and expect people to be sitting across an entire room talking, it's like I don't know how good that mic's gonna be. The camera thing, I don't know. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of like issues with like parental security and stuff. I can just see a lot of potential issues. The screen share is 0.2 FPS. Yeah, exactly. Screen share is 0.2 FPS. I think it's cool, but I think it has a lot of downsides as well. Like, there's pros and cons to it all. I need to figure out what Pokemon this is first. I have two now here on the dock. Let's see. After long exposure to sunlight, the patterns on its tail fins shine vividly when darkness arrives. What Pokemon has tail fins that shine vividly when darkness arrives? I gotta think about this. Tail fins shine vividly. What Pokemon? What Pokemon would that be? It has to be a water type Pokemon. I feel like that's a Gen 4 Pokemon. I'm like, I guarantee that sounds familiar. Okay, first guess here. I'm gonna say Lumineon. Lumineon's my first guess, Jade. Let me know if it's correct. And then once we get that one guessed, then I'll be able to guess artistics. Somebody said melodic, someone said lantern. I'm guessing it's Lumineon. That's my guess. Also, by the way, hi Spare. From Diamond. Okay, Lumineon's from Diamond. Am I close? And no. Okay, if it's not Lumineon, is it Finneon? Because I guarantee it sounds familiar. I feel like it's Lumineon's Dex entry. Maybe I'm confusing it with Finneon. I feel like it's Lumineon, but you said no. So I'm going to go with Finneon. It is Finneon. Let's go. I was going to say, I swear it sounded like Lumineon's Dex entry, so I must have just confused it with Finneon then. W, thank you. Okay, who's that Pokemon? A Pokemon that eats soil. Once it's oh god, I can't read. Once it has eaten a large mountain, it goes to sleep so it can grow. That's Heatmore, isn't that? That's Heatmore artistic, right? Question mark? Because it eats like mountains of soil, like an anteater. Also, Taco said the feature. It's not? Oh, okay. I'll have to think about it then. That feature is only used between friends, and parental controls can restrict feature to only between trusted friends. So you'd have to be an exceptionally. Okay, got you. So they have thought about the parental safety of it then. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Because I was already getting worried about like all the things that could go wrong with that. So I'm really glad to hear that that's the case. I don't know if you guys saw this, but the company Hori made a third-party camera for the Nintendo Switch, and it's literally a piranha plant. That thing kind of goes hard. If you guys haven't seen it, Google it. Just look up Switch 2 piranha plant camera. The thing is awesome. You saw the plant camera? Yeah, that thing's sick. I feel like if I was going to get one, I would get that one. I'm like, I don't want the default one. I want the piranha plant. That thing just looks cool. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. I shared it with you, Spare. That's right. That thing does look pretty cool. Okay, I need to guess this Pokemon. It's not Heatmore, which actually surprises me. So I need to stop shiny hunting for a second, use my brain, and think. Okay, so it's a Pokemon that eats soil mountains, and it grows, or it sleeps to then grow. What Pokemon is that? Is it Durant, maybe? No, that can't be right. Maybe it's an older Pokemon. Let me think about this. It eats soil and sleeps after eating a large mountain to grow. It has to be like a ground or a rock type. What kind of Pokemon? I want to say Larvitar. That was kind of my guess too. I'm thinking I was gonna say like Larvitar or Pupitar, and then if I'm gonna go with Larvitar. I actually was kind of leaning towards that. I think Larvitar might be correct. You got it, Taco? Hey, Taco got it. That was my next guess. Jade said, "Who's that Pokemon from Black? It uses an up-tempo song and dance to drive away the bird Pokemon that prey on its flower seeds." Ooh, that's an interesting dex entry. An up-tempo song. Interesting. An up-tempo song. Which Pokemon does that? An up-tempo song. You said it's Gen 5, right? Pokemon Black? Pokemon Black. To drive away bird Pokemon that prey on its flower seeds. Flower seeds. Gen 5. Is it Maractus? Maractus has flower seeds. I'm gonna go with Maractus. I think it might be Maractus. I could be wrong. I'm thinking it's Maractus, because Maractus has flower seeds. We're going to end up just doing a Who's This Pokemon stream. I cannot shiny hunt and do this at the same time. This is crazy. I gotta use my brain. I can't multitask for shit. Okay. Let me try and get a couple. Let me get a couple in here really quick. Let me at least read it so I can think about it. Who's that Pokemon? It can slip through any obstacle. It lurks inside walls to keep an eye on its foes. Also, Jade, was Maractus correct? Let us know. Who's that Pokemon? It can slip through any obstacle. It lurks inside walls to keep an eye on its foes. That sounds like a ghost type. There's a lot of ghost type Pokemon. So that is going to be a little bit tricky. It slips... It can slip through any obstacle. Okay. It lurks inside walls to keep an eye on its foes. First off, creepy AF. Second off, what Pokemon is that? Creeps inside walls. That's a weird one. Let me think. Creeps inside walls. What could it be? Yes, I would like a hint, Artistic. I would. Maybe like the generation, possibly, or just another generic hint, whatever you want to give. Pre-Gen 4. Okay, so it's it has to be Gen 3 and backwards. So let's see. Gen 3, it could... I doubt it's Baynet. Baynet or Shuppet. I was thinking maybe Shuppet, but I don't know if... Baynet's dex entry is more like the whole thing about the doll that was not loved and discarded. Gen 2, there is Mischievous, is like the only ghost type in Gen 2. And then I guess that leaves like Haunter, Gengar, and Ghastly for Gen 1. There's really not a lot of options if it's pre-Gen 4. I'm gonna guess Mischievous. That's the Gen 2 ghost, so... It's not Mischievous. Okay. Well, that's the Gen 2 ghost. Okay, I'm gonna guess Gen 3 Shuppet. That's actually a really good guess, Spare. Guess the Pokemon in 3 words. Fish, blue, small. Remoraid. That's a really good guess. Artistic said X. Does that mean wrong? It's not Shuppet. So it's not Mischievous. It's not Shuppet. Is it Baynet? I've never heard that dex entry for Baynet before. That would actually be a pretty crazy one. And if it's not Baynet, and it's not Shuppet, and it's not Mischievous, then that means the only other ghost Pokemon are in Gen 1, which means it would have to be Gengar, Haunter, or Ghastly. So I'm going to start with Gengar and work my way back. I don't think I'm missing any ghost Pokemon from Gen 3 or Gen 2. Okay, so it's not Gengar as a Haunter. It could just be crazy. Maybe it's not a ghost type. Maybe I'm completely off base. It's haunted. I don't know. It's Haunter. Oh, okay, it's Haunter. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was gonna say, it has to be one of them. It can slip through any obstacle might mean it's not a ghost. It had to physically slip through. True. That's what I started wondering. I'm like, maybe I'm thinking about the obvious sound of it. Like, it sounds like a ghost. So I'm glad it is in fact Haunter. That one took a little bit because there's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candidates of what it could have been, because those are all the pre-Gen 3 ghosts, or pre-Gen 4 ghosts, excuse me. So it had to be one of them. That's why I picked it. Also, you forgot about Duskull. Oh yeah, Duskull and Dusclops. Thank you. You're right. I forgot. Underappreciated Gen 3 ghost Pokemon. You're right. So there was 8 candidates that it could have been. Alright, 680. No shiny. 685. Did we ever get confirmation on if Remoraid was the correct fish? Because that's honestly, that was my guess when I saw small blue fish. It seems like a really good guess. Guess the Pokemon in 3 words. Big and small. Big and small. Oh, Kangaskhan. Or, well, Mega Kangaskhan. How about that? That's my guess. Oh, Wishy-Washy's a good guess as well. That's actually might be a better guess. Because it has a school form. Spare's correct. Dang, Spare's got the fish down, man. Who's that Pokemon? It loves sparkly things. It seeks treasure in caves and hoards the loot in its nest. I want to say that is... I want to say it's Murkrow. I feel like that's a Murkrow dex entry. Maybe I'm tripping, because crows like shiny things. So I feel like Murkrow or Honchkrow. Sableye. It is Sableye? Yeah, I mean, I guess it likes shiny things too. It likes gems and stuff, but I didn't really ever think about it having a nest. Okay, did you say no about Sableye or no about Murkrow? Just to clarify. Both are nope. Oh, okay. Let me think again. Hold on then. I gotta give this some thought. Okay. Alright, do you have a hint? It's a ground type? It's a ground type, okay. Well, there are a lot of ground types, so which would make sense? What ground type would like shiny things? I don't know, that's a tough one. That's like a very obscure kind of like Pokedex entry. Ground type that's loves sparkly things, seeks treasure in caves, and hoards the loot in its nest. Yeah, I don't know. I'm stumped on that one. What gen is it from? That might give it away. I don't know. It's from Gen 4? Gen 4. Okay, Gen 4 ground type. It's definitely not Mamoswine, I'll tell you that. I don't think I can picture Mamoswine trying to find shiny things. Ground types from Gen 4. Oh, is it, no, hold on. Maybe. Is it the, what's it called? Wormadam or Wormadam? The Trash Cloak one? Gliscor. Maybe. I just thought maybe it would be Wormadam because like it collects like ground and trash and stuff. Both nope. Dang it. Okay, Gen 4 ground type. What other ground types are there in Gen 4? Hold on. Okay, this one's probably a long shot. I'm just gonna guess. Is it Garchomp? I have no idea why Garchomp would be trying to hoard treasure, but I'm gonna just guess Garchomp. That's a Gen 4 ground type. Garchomp line sounds wrong? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It sounds very wrong. It feels wrong. Slugma? That was your guess? Nope. Okay, is it Gabite? If it's not Garchomp, is it Gabite? Which also still feels wrong. But again, I'm running out of ideas for Gen 4 ground types. How did you get that, Crest? You said it was ground type in Gen 4. I didn't have a ton of options. I just eliminated the options, and that was the next one on my list. Gabite. Alright. That is the weirdest dex entry for Gabite I have ever heard in my life. I almost feel like I want to Google it to actually see which game. Is that from Diamond and Pearl or from Platinum? Do you know which one that's from? That's nuts. I do not remember that dex entry. Which surprises me, because I remember quite a bit of dex entries. And that's a pretty memorable one. I feel like that one would stick. It's from Violet. Oh, really? Okay, so it's a newer one. So it's not an older one. Okay, maybe that's why. I don't really read the dex entries in the new games. That's probably, probably why. Oh my gosh. That's such a weird dex entry. Huh. Yeah, that one was hard. That was a good one. All right, 860. We are very quickly approaching 900. Okay. All right, this will be 880. Guess this Pokemon. Dumb cow uses milk drink every single turn. I'm gonna guess it's Miltank. Crazy guess. Crazy guess, but I think it might be Miltank. Yeah. Drinking their own milk is a bit odd. A little bit, yeah. Little bit. Okay. Shiny Machop, where are you? All right, 9:45. So what are you guys most excited about in Pokemon ZA? Let us know. I'm guessing a lot of people are probably going to say Mega Evolution, which that's completely fair because Mega Evolution's awesome. But if there's anything else, definitely let us know. Okay, 970. Okay, 995. Megas, but why is there a Chikorita? I mean, I know a lot of people do not like Chikorita. It's definitely not one of my favorite starters. But if it gets a Mega Evolution in this game, then it could potentially make that line better. If they give it like Grass Fairy typing and give it a little bit better stats, it might actually finally become usable. So if we can get Meganium to finally be usable, then maybe it'll be cool. Mega Feraligatr would be amazing as well. I'm pretty excited about that. I don't know if it's confirmed, but that would be awesome. We could have had Trico. Yeah, we could have had Trico, but I mean, they've already done Trico like Mega Sceptile. I mean, he'll probably be available in the game, I'm guessing, right? He'll probably be in the game. He's probably just not a starter. But I don't know. Totodile is my son, and I'm so proud of him. I love Totodile. I am really, really glad that Totodile is going to be in the game. Whoops, what the heck am I doing? Hold on here. I'm pressing buttons. I am pressing buttons, and they're not the buttons I'm supposed to be pressing. There we go. We're good. Alright, 10:55. Blue set Pokemon. Solar energy is the source of its power, so it's strong during the daytime. When it spins, its body shines. I'm going to guess it's Solrock. First guess, Solrock. Hi, Raven. Hello. Did you come to say hello? We could have had Turtwig, Chespin, Grookey, Rowlet. You just want all the grass types. Whoa, bro got that right off the bat. Is that correct, Artistic? That was my first guess. Let's go. Whoops. Whoops. We're not trying to use items. I'm trying to run. Thank you. Alright, 1080. I'm going to have to top the Gabite one. Yeah, that one was absolutely nuts. That one was really, really tough. I had a hard time guessing that one. I'm going to go ahead and save my game again really quick because the emulator is just being a little weird. And I don't want it to crash. So, in case it does, I just want to make sure our progress is saved. So, we're good. Oh no, I said the E word. Nintendo's going to get me. Alright, 11:15. Tebig is my child and his Evo is getting a Mega. That is going to be pretty exciting. I am very excited to see what Mega Emboar is going to look like. They have a lot of potential to make that thing look cool. I hope they don't ruin it. Same thing with Mega for Alligator, honestly, for that matter. I actually think I care more about Mega for Alligator than I do about Emboar. I just really hope they don't do something goofy. They could do whatever they want with Meganium, and I think people are going to like it just because Meganium gets so much hate as it is. But I think Totodile is such a cool Pokemon, and that whole line, they really just need to not mess it up. Who's the Pokemon? Who's the mother flipping Pokemon? It usually remains motionless to conserve energy so that it may unleash its full power in battle. Ooh, that's an interesting one. It remains motionless to conserve energy so that it may unleash its full power in battle. I have an idea of what it might be, but I don't know. It usually remains motionless. So here's my guess. My guess is this. I forget what the name of the mode is, but you know Darmanitan, where it has like the statue mode? I forget what it's called. My guess is Darmanitan. Zen mode, that's what it's called. Darmanitan Zen mode. It's not. Oh. Remember that Totodile plush? Speaking of Totodile plush, they have one at Target right now. You can get like a Totodile sleeping. And I don't know if you guys have seen that plush, but I saw that the other day and I was like, oh my gosh, that plush looks so cool. I would just want to like curl up and take a nap. The cursed one. Oh yeah. Yeah, I do remember. I do recall. Cursed Totodile. Alright, listen, Machop. I would like to find you, and I would like to find you soon, if we can make that happen. We got the first one really quick, but I'd like to find the second one. Oh, you have him? Wait, do you have the sleeping one or the cursed one? Which one? Which one? I'm hoping you mean the sleeping one. If you have the cursed one, that'd be funny. Chikorita is an abomination. Thank God they're fixing the Evo line. No! Shiny Numo! I don't want you! Ah! Oh my gosh, you could have been Machop. Why aren't you Machop? Bruh. Get Numelled. Straight up. Dude, I got Numelled twice. I don't want to get Numelled again. I don't want to get Numelled a third time, that's for sure. Please don't Nummel me. Alright, listen. You burned my octopus. Okay, I hope you're happy to get in the ball. Thank you. Okay, awesome. No, you don't get a name. You don't get a name. You get to go to the box and be a duplicate. And now I gotta heal my Pokemon because I've got 2 burns. Imagine just getting 2 of your Pokemon just burned. You're just trying to shiny hunt. And a horde of Numel to show up. And it's like, you know what? Here. Catch this burn. Alright, I'm using full restores. Why? Because I have the money to blow on them. I can literally use a full restore. After this, teach Octillery Surf in case you get Numelled again. I am not going to kill a shiny, even if I do get another Numel. I already have Surf, I think, on Octillery. I just don't want to see another Numel. I want a Machop, man. It's 50-50. We got 1 Machop, and then we got 2 Numels. So surely the math should tell me that I get another Machop, right? Surely that's what should happen. There's no way we would get a 3rd Numel in a row. The game wouldn't do that to me. This is how I'm feeling right now, by the way. Oh, it's the... Yeah, this one. Yeah. This is how I feel after getting Numelled. Oh, I forgot you even asked about... I forgot about that. I'm sorry, Artistic. I got distracted with the shiny Numel and the trauma. User remains motionless to conserve energy so that it may unleash its full power in battle. I might need a hint. Zen mode Darmanitan was the only thing that came to mind. Pre-Gen 5? Oh my gosh, that means it could be Gen 1 through 4. It's literally over 400 Pokemon that it could be. The Pokemon usually remains motionless to conserve energy, so that it may unleash its full power in battle. It's probably... That sounds like one of the Reggies. Is that like Regirock? Or no, it's Regigigas. Regigigas. Wait, no, you said pre-Gen 4, right? No, you said pre-Gen 5. Okay, it's Regigigas. 100%. I'm locking it in. I feel confident. Regigigas is literally a statue that does not wake up until the Reggies wake it up in Gen 4, and it holds still. It's not the Reggies? What? It's not the Reggies? What could it be then? What Pokemon is motionless, waiting to unleash its full power? Me right now, waiting for this Machop. That's my other second guess. That's me. Pre-Gen 5. What is it? No, this song's too happy. This song does not reflect my emotions currently after getting Numelled. Does anybody else in the chat have a guess on what that might be? I genuinely do not know. I'll give you one more hint. It's on the big screen. Okay, so it's a movie then? It's one of the Pokemon movies? Okay, let me think about it. Which Pokemon movies are there from pre-Gen 5? There's... It's not Celebi, so it's not the second movie. Or maybe was Celebi the third movie? Because I think Entei is the second movie. It's not Entei or Celebi. What's the third Pokemon? Gen 3 Pokemon movies. Oh, is it Jirachi? Hold on, Jirachi, because Jirachi sleeps for thousands of years. That makes sense. Is it Jirachi? Please tell me it's Jirachi. All of the Pokemon that I have guessed make sense with the Dex entry based on the way that they are. It's not Jirachi. Okay. Taco Waffle said Rayquaza. Who's that Pokemon? It's crestfallen after the stream. Yeah, that's me. Is it a legendary? That's a good question. I feel like it probably is. The Dex entry makes sense, but not lore-wise. Okay, so it's like a weird one is what you're trying to say. Okay, well, with that case then, what's the other Pokemon movie that I haven't guessed was the first Pokemon movie? So is it Mewtwo? Or Mew? I'm going to guess Mewtwo first, which I don't think is right, but I'm going to guess it. It's Mewtwo? Oh my gosh. I feel like based on the Dex entry of that, what I guess being Zenmo, Darmanitan, Regigigas, or Jirachi are all better guesses than it being Mewtwo. That just doesn't make sense. I'll take the W though, but that does not make sense to me. I also haven't been keeping count of the last couple hordes. I think we're at 1280. All the numbers are just blurring together. BRB, alright Jade. All I can see is Blue Numel. Static Encounters. That was the Soul Silver entry? That was the Soul Silver entry for Mewtwo? What? That is such a weird Dex entry. I don't know how I feel about that. What are they doing over there at Game Freak? Okay, we've hit 1300. We're at 1310. And we're just looking for a green Machop. That's all we want. And then we can leave this route. We never have to come back to this route. Could you make that happen, Machop? Okay, I need this over here. There we go. Okay. What the heck? What the heck was that? Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? Let me know in the chat if you guys heard that. What the heck was that? Yo, what's going on, Swift? Welcome in. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what the blank that was. Alright, where's... Oh my gosh. Yes, we are streaming. It has been a while since we streamed. Things have just been nuts. It has been... No, I heard it, sadly. You did hear it? Alright, well, let's pretend we didn't hear it, because I genuinely don't know what that was, and it kind of startled me. Okay. Alright, we're going to keep going here. No, I need to find the other song that describes how I'm feeling right now. This is how I'm feeling about that Numel. Actually, that's not right. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. I just gotta find it. Here we go. This is it. This describes my feelings of finding 2 shiny Numels. What you caught shiny? We've caught a shiny Machop, a shiny Sandshrew, 2 shiny Poochyena, and we're going for our last shiny Machop right now. Unfortunately, we have been thwarted by 2 Numels back to back. How do you shiny hunt in ORAS? I want to. So there's a couple methods. You can do what I'm doing, which is where you're horde hunting, where you just have a Pokemon that has Sweet Scent, and you just go into grass and use Sweet Scent, and it's 1 in 5, so like you get a lot of encounters very quickly. The other method in this game that's really good is chain fishing. So if you get a Pokemon that has like suction cups or sticky hold, and then go fishing, that has really good fishing shiny odds. So I'd recommend those 2 are the best ways. I have an oddish, so I'll do that. Yeah, absolutely. And even if you don't have a shiny charm, it's still really good odds. If you have a shiny charm, it's even better odds. So highly recommend it. Okay, that's enough of the sad music. I'm kind of a little bit over finding the shiny Numel, but if we do get a 3rd one, I might actually lose it. Okay. Okay, let me see here. All right, 1400. Here we go. Time to lock in. We need to get some encounters quick. You can also catch Lantern with Illuminate to shiny hunt Raremons. Oh yes, that is a thing too as well. Good call, Artistic. I know Crest might end stream soon. I'm on my PC. I've not changed. We're probably gonna go minimum. We're gonna go for at least another 20 minutes. Maybe longer. We'll see. If we get the Machop, we'll see what happens. I don't know. I want to get this Machop in the stream, but if we get the Machop quickly, I don't know if I want to start another hunt, just because I don't want to get like sucked into a hunt for too long, and I do actually have to take care of some stuff after the stream. So we'll see what happens. No, if only I had woken up earlier. This is why I hate Mondays. That's fair. I am going to try and do some more streaming this week. I do want to do some more shiny hunting, so we should at least have another stream this week, if not maybe a couple. So just keep an eye out. I'm going to try and see if I can fix Pokemon X and have it work again. If I can get Pokemon X working, I want to do some Friend Safari shiny hunting as well. I don't know why, but my Pokemon X cartridge just like stopped working. So I'm gonna have to see if I can figure out how to fix it. And if I can fix it, then fingers crossed we'll be able to stream that too. But for right now, ORAS is working, and that at least is something. I'm glad that my X cartridge stopped working. Like, I transferred pretty much all of my shinies from X that I had been doing shiny hunting on over to home already, which is good. But I'm pretty sure I have a couple still on X, so I just need to figure out what's wrong with it, fix it, and then hopefully we'll be good. Usually I miss all of the streams because I'm at school on weekdays. Right now I'm in the dorm. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, definitely glad everybody who's here could be here. It was really good to get to see a lot of people. I know, like I said, I haven't streamed in a while, so I'm not dead, and I'm glad you guys are all here. All right, 1,500. All right, can you guys say in chat, no Numo? Hashtag no Numo. I'm glad AI is getting used so good that it can replace Crest after his unfortunate death 3 weeks ago. Wow! Can't believe you're calling me out like that. This is Crestbot. Crestbot.io. Have a weekly meeting for my homeroom teacher on Mondays, like 2 hours after Chris started streaming. I forgot to wake up early. Aw. Dang. Yeah, I am just crestbot.io. My consciousness has been uploaded into me. I am no longer real. Oh my gosh. Okay. Need a shiny Machop, please and thank you. All right, 1,600. Come on, Machop. I know you want to be shiny. I know you want to show up shiny, and you do not want to keep me waiting for forever. I'm sure of it. You wouldn't do that. Oh, but sorry, I missed some messages. I need help after Maxie left Mount whatever. I fought the girl and now I'm at Sleepport and I don't know what to do. Don't like it when YouTube puts you on top chat instead of live chat. I can't see anything interesting anyone says. So if go south down to the mountain, it'll lead you to Larva Ridge where you can battle the next gym. Yes, exactly. What Artistic said. I was in the shower and I had a big shower thought. What was your big shower thought? Is it that we're going to get a shiny Machop and definitely not another shiny Numel? Because that was my big thought. No shower involved, though. Wait, why am I sweet scenting again? What am I doing? I gotta lock in. Alright, that's a lot of Machops back to back to back. Any one of those could have been shiny. Please. Numel, get out of here. I don't want to see your face anymore, Numel. Oh my gosh, let me run, please. Thank you. Okay, hold on here. My shower thoughts are just world domination. I'm not even kidding. What if a black iPhone was really a black iPhone? Hey Siri, what's the temperature outside? Why don't you stick your head out the damn window? That would be funny. That would be funny. Like if literally you asked Siri a question and they're like, I don't know, why don't you go figure it out? Speaking of iPhone, I'm going to rant for a second here. Okay, so there was one time this last week where we asked what time it was. We're like, hey Siri, what time is it? And then Siri literally just displayed it on the screen, but didn't verbally say it out loud. And it's like, Siri, do you think I'd be asking you what time it is if I could see my phone? I'm asking you because I can't look at my phone right now. There's clearly a reason why I'm asking you what time it is. And I just think that it's really funny that it just didn't say it. It just showed it. It's like, thanks, Siri. Appreciate that. My shower thoughts are me not even thinking. I just stand while the shower runs and regain the ability to think. My shower thoughts are singing. That's my routine. I put my Bluetooth speaker on full blast and I just send it. That's how I shower. And then it usually ends up taking way too long because then I get picky about what song I want to listen to. So I'm shuffling through Spotify while trying to shower, and it's just like, okay. So if I'm in a hurry, I just don't play music because I know I'll take too long. OMG, I need to talk about this Pokemon Horizon Season 2 already ended in Japan, and I can't wait for Season 3. Finally, Megas are coming back. Nice. Very nice. Alright, we hit 1,700. Our longest hunt of the day was, what was it, 2,100 or something like that? I wonder if this is going to be longer than that. Maybe it's going to push us all the way to 2,300. Who knows? Or beyond. Your guess is as good as mine. Who's that Pokemon? Prefers hot and humid places. It ensnares tiny bugs with its vines and devours them. Carnivine. That's my guess. Jade, I don't know where that was from. Fluffy, he's so funny. Who's that? Wait, I just gotta go to Larvaridge and defeat... Who again? I'm slow. You should be able to go to Larvaridge and take on the gym leader. I forget which gym leader it is right now, but that should be the way to go. Okay, Numel, get out of here. I do not want to see you, Numel. I'm worried that if I'm like mean and bullying the Numel, that it's going to show up as shiny despite me. But I also don't want to be nice because then maybe it'll just show up as shiny either way. I'm seeing a lot of Numels and not Machops. It's 50-50 on this route. What is going on? The Numels are winning the coin flips like every time. This is... Okay, there we go. Thank you. I was going to say, this is stupid. It's clearly not 50% if it's Numel like 6 times in a row. Fluffy Gabriel... I can't spell his name, but I think he's funny. That's it. I'm flying. I ain't walking that far. Yeah, I would fly if you have the ability to. Might as well. Bully the Numel and you'll get Numeled by the Blumel. I don't want to get Numeled by the Blumel. I don't want that. I also don't want to be nice because what if the Numel's like, hello, okay, I'm shiny. Maybe I could reverse psychology it. I'll be like, hey, can I get a shiny Numel? And then it'll be like, boom, here's a shiny Machop. You think that'll work? Or do you think at that point the game's just going to be like, here's a shiny Numel, you asked for it? Either way, I think I lose. Watch, I'm going to catch my first shiny. Do it. Go for it. There's a lot of really good spots in this game to use Sweet Scent and just like hunt for Pokemon. If you find a route where there's only one Pokemon, you can guarantee what shiny you're going to get. And then if you find a route like this where it's 50-50, you know, obviously you'll end up getting one of them. It might not be the one you want, but you'll get one of them. Okay. All right, 1795. We are so close to 1800. It's crazy. I really think this one's going to push us over 2K. This will be the second over 2K hunt of the day. I'm calling it. All right, 1805. Reverse psychology. Hey, I'm trying. I got to think of something that works, right? I'm telling you, we got that first shiny Machop way too quick. We got it so quick that I think we just used up the shiny luck from Machop. And then the game's just like, here, take 2 Numels. And it's like, no, I'm good, thanks. Really don't need them. Ow, it's got a cramp in my thumb. I've had it in the same position for like almost 4 hours. It's probably why. I'm trying to find Plusle. Apparently, I use Sweet Scent on mine, and there's a chance for Plusle to spawn. I'm gonna... Yes, there is. You can shiny hunt both Plusle and Minun in ORAS. Post that shiny. No, I'm playing ORAS, and I found a shiny Machop. You did not! Wait, post it in the Discord. Shiny Pokemon. Put it in the Discord. I want to see this. Please, please, please. Did you steal my shiny Machop, Jade? That's not cool, man. That's not cool. I have the Shiny Pokemon channel open, so if you post it, I will see it. No shot. Wait, I missed a message from Artistic. Hey, listen up, Machop. Crest hates you and doesn't want to see your con, especially not a shiny one. Get lost and don't show your faces. No! Don't say that. I know it's reverse psychology, but don't say that. Please don't say that. They'll actually listen. Let me get it. Alright, bet. That's actually crazy that you got a shiny Machop, though. It's all I want right now. I just want a shiny Machop. It's not even a good shiny, if we're being completely honest. It's an ugly green. I just so happen to need it. It's not that I want it, I just need it. So please, just give it to me. Thank you. Oh my gosh, okay. Alright, 1870, here we go. Machoke, Machamp. I think Machoke's the better of the whole line, because it has like the blue and the green. It's actually a really cool shiny. Machamp and Machoke, or sorry, Machamp and oh wow, I'm having a stroke right now, hold on. Machop and Machamp are both bad, and Machoke is the best one. There we go. I could not get that sentence out for my life. Haunter, Gengar. I mean, I still like Gengar better, even though its shiny's not good. Kadabra, Alakazam. I mean, yeah, I think Kadabra's probably a little bit better. Mega Alakazam's shiny is pretty cool, though. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, 1900. I can't read. How do you get megas in Sun and Moon? There are no megas in Sun and Moon. They did Z crystals instead in that game. Because they decided not to do the megas in this main story. They're post game. Yeah, they're just not like in the actual main story, unfortunately. Yay, a Plusle finally. Yay, you got a Plusle. Nice. You buy the stones with BP. Yeah. You just have to do it like after the game. Unfortunately, it would have been cool if they could have like if you had the option to do it like during the actual course of the game, but post game. You said, "Yay, I'm in the post game." Well, there you go. You can get them. Oh, you got the shiny Machop in an older game too. Dang. Sheesh. Alright, I reacted to it. That's what I have to say about that. I'm very happy that you have a shiny Machop, but I'm also very sad. Because I need one. One more. I only need one more.
Aww, Ballsack.
What the heck? My soundboard keeps opening up and just doing random soundboards. What is that? Okay, there we go. I actually have control over my soundboard again. What the heck? That was the most random soundboard ever. My friend has a server, and I never have used any of their sounds from their server, but apparently they have one just called Ballsack. So yeah, that was that. Nice, very cool. Oh my gosh! All right, 1935. 1940, 1945, 1950. That's a lot of numels. Show me the Machops. Thank you. Okay, 1970. 1975. 1980. 1985. 1990. 1995, the year of Pokemon. 2000. Who was born in 2000? Anybody born in 2000? Definitely not this shiny Machop. 2005. Anybody born in 2005? Also not this shiny Machop. Jade said me. 2015. There's no shot anybody here was born in 2015, right? Nobody was born here in 2020, that's for sure. Otherwise, we'd have like a 5-year-old in the chat, and that's impressive if we have a 5-year-old here. Yeah. Alright, 2025. If anybody was born in 2025, that's absolutely nuts. You're like literally a few months old. 2030. Wait, you said something about age. I wasn't paying attention. I was just going through the years and saying, is anybody alive during this time? We're at 2030 now, so yeah, we're in the future. Alright, 2040. 2045. 2055. 2056. want to be older but not pay taxes. So real. They never tell you about taxes when you're a kid. They always conveniently leave that part out. And the only parts of taxes that they talk about is the return that you get. So you would think in your head as a kid, like, ooh, I'm going to get money back. That's awesome. Yeah. It's not awesome. Alright, 2070. My school teaches me some stuff about them. Well, that's good, because a lot of schools do not. It should honestly be something in, like, all base curriculums. I feel like kids should be educated about taxes, because you get to be an adult and you don't know how to do them. It's not like they have a class where it's like, hey, how to file your taxes, what forms you need, how to do all this stuff. They don't do that. Some schools, like, talk a little bit about it, but, like, unless your parents or someone else shows you how to do it, a lot of times you get to be an adult and you're just like, I don't know what I'm doing. Remember the first time I ever had to file taxes, I just used TurboTax and was like, alright, well, I'm going to trust them. I'm as old as Diamond and Pearl. Oh my goodness. Diamond and Pearl. That makes me very old. It makes me sad. Alright, 2095. I believe I'm 1 year older than Black and White. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I feel like I lived like a lifetime before Black and White came out. That's nuts. Okay, can we get the Machop? Please? You checked and you are? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Okay. Wait, Diamond and Pearl is 2007? I thought it was 2005. It's 2006, I believe. Question mark? Can we fact check that? I'm pretty sure it's 2006. I was born before the Pokemon Forever movie. I feel old. You and me both, Jade. You and me both. DP is 07. Okay, so it is 2007. Right. No, get me out of here. We're in the same boat. Straight up. Also have the hidden ability 22 actually being dumb and yapping nonsense. Wait, what? Huh? Oh my goodness. Okay. 2210. I got bored of TCG Pocket. Never innovated, and the ads are annoying. I still play Pokemon Pocket like once a day, just for like the daily packs and stuff. The new packs of like the shiny Pokemon are pretty cool too. I still need to finish Pokemon Horizons. The ending to Season 2 is so good. I've never started it yet. I need to start it. Please, Machop. Stop being so difficult. Okay, Numel, get out of here. I don't want to see you. I don't want to see you, Numel. I really don't. Anyone got any thoughts, starters? I cannot read. Anyone got any thought starters for after high school? I want the shiny Lucario and Riolu. Yeah, those would be really cool. I have not gotten those yet either. I'm fine to put my Lego mocks in art and hobbies, right? You are absolutely more than welcome to artistic. Absolutely. Alright, 23:05. This is officially the longest hunt of the stream. Just want to point that out. Yes! Shiny Machop! Let's go! Oh my gosh, thank you! Oh my gosh, let's go! Oh man, that was a struggle. I'm not gonna lie, that was a struggle. Getting 2 Numels before getting our shiny Machop is absolutely nuts. I'm so happy we got this thing. The Machop line is officially done. We can check that off. Yet another line of the Kanto Pokemon done. I'm actually curious. After I catch this thing, I might count really quick how many Pokemon we have left in Kanto before we finish. I thought I killed the shiny for a second. Oh my gosh. My heart just stopped for a second. I really thought I hit the wrong one. Can you get in the ball, please? I just want you to get in the ball so I can relax and not stress. Thank you. Holy crap. Okay. There we go. Let me go ahead and save. Go. One more save. And a third save just to be safe. Okay. Oh my gosh, those are nuts. Kids, now I'm going to play Pokemon and get all the shiny, then leave it forever. Me, Crest, playing the game for 2 years after we finish. Yeah, exactly. I love the older Pokemon games. They're still my favorite Pokemon games. I have not touched Pokemon Scarlet and Violet since February. It's been like 2 months. I don't even really love shiny hunting in that game. I get tired of having to make sandwiches. I get tired of having to stare at the screen and like strain my eyes to hopefully find the shiny. It's like old school Pokemon, like shiny hunting, is so much better. I just love the older games. They're just so fun. They're so nice. When I replay games, I do not do the post-game content, but whenever a new title drops, I spend ages on it. Yeah, like when a game comes out, I will play it to its entirety, but then I find myself going back to the older games for like shiny hunting and stuff, so. Oh man, I'm so happy we got that. Alright, let me go ahead. I'm going to open up our Pokedex. We're going to check off Machoke, Machamp. That line is now done. And let's go ahead and count how many more Gen 1 Pokemon we need. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We need 30 Pokemon, and we finished Kanto. 30 Pokemon out of 151. That is not bad. We can do that. We can definitely make that happen. That feels really good that we're getting close there. I've still got a lot of work to do for Johto. Johto's probably about the same, and then Hoenn is probably about the same. I've got a lot of work to do overall, obviously, because we're right now, as of today, we are sitting at 544 shinies. We are at 50.4% complete of the shiny living dex, which is awesome. We ended up getting a total of, hold on, let me move the big guy, John Cena, down here to the back. Whoops, where, can I, hold on. There we go, he gets to peek out the back. Nice. We got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Pokemon today shiny. I don't have the numos on the screen because I don't want them on the screen. But we did get 7 shiny Pokemon today in the stream. I'm actually pretty stoked that we got that many. Pokemon Red and Green is where it's at. If you know, you know. Oh, 100%. I agree, Jade. 100%. I need to shiny hunt. I forgot me and my friend made a shiny list, so I think I'm going to shiny hunt them soon. Nice. Very nice. Pokemon Horizons on the 11th for Japan. Can't wait for it. Heck yeah. Alright, I think I'm going to wrap up the stream for today. We're a little over 4 hours, or 4 hours and 14 minutes. Not bad, not bad. It was so good to see all of you. Really enjoyed hanging out. No! I know, Swift, I'm sorry. I know you got here later. I am going to be streaming, like I said, again this week. I will post it in the Discord, so just keep an eye out for it. We're going to be doing more of the ORAS hunting because I have more Pokemon to shiny hunt. So if you guys want to hang out, definitely would love to have you guys there. Stream again soon or I'll eat your house. Please don't eat my house. I really would prefer you don't do that. Finally back to streaming. I know. Things have calmed down a little bit, so I can kind of try and do some streaming. So yes, I will definitely see you guys later this week. Keep an eye out for Discord. I will go ahead and ping when our next stream is going to be. In the meantime, thank you guys all so much for hanging out. Again, thank you so much for the donation. Again, Jade, really appreciate it. That was super nice. Yeah, you guys are all awesome. Alright, I will see you guys all in the next stream. Have a great one. Talk to you guys all later. I'm going to check out the latest episode of the Sword and Shield Soul Link. Yes, do that. Definitely do that. Definitely keep up with it. We got one more episode coming out this next week, and the series is done. We finished it. So, yeah. You need to watch them all. They're all really good. They're worth watching. 100% recommend it. If you got, like, nothing else to do, throw them on. They're very entertaining. They're fun. Alright, guys. I will see you guys soon this week. We'll do some more shiny hunting. Good luck to anybody else shiny hunting. If you guys get anything cool, definitely put it in the Discord. We'd love to see it. And I'll see you guys all in the next stream. Have a great one. Bye.